Hello, everybody, and happy Friday. So, time for another writing session. And I must admit, I didn't write a word yesterday. Instead, most of the evening after work was spent finishing projects for the art blog and art channel and getting that stuff done so you don't have to think about it or stress about it over the weekend. But I'm going to be working on editing, going over some edits and stuff like that, and translating. Trying to stick to dictation as much as possible because I get more done when I dictate. I just have to keep focused. Yeah. But how are you guys doing? Hey, Tammy. Hey, Christina. How are you doing? What are your plans for this evening? Like I said, I will be dictating or doing my darndest to dictate. And to make things interesting, or just to give myself a little breather and remind myself to relax and not stress so much. I have my, if you want beverage updates, we have this to keep the focus. And we have this to loosen up a little bit. So I can stop worrying as much. And no worries. This doesn't even make me tipsy, it just makes me relax. It's like just a cider beer. Very light cider beer. So yeah, let me see. First update. Working previous. Hey, you're doing basically the same as I am. The book I'm translating now is a book I published in 2011. Did a little makeover over the whole book. Added 2 chapters, tweaked and fixed a lot of stuff, so it's 10 times better. And then at the moment translating it, so we're at the same page. Interesting. So Tammy, all 4 books have been edited for head hopping, print and edit. Tammy, you're such a freaking queen. You're just such a queen. I'm so freaking proud of you. Rob. Yeah, I'm testing out Twitch. I was told to jump on the wagon before it gets super popular and build up before it gets overcrowded. So I'm trying it out. It's an interesting platform and interested to see how it will evolve and just to see if it works, if it suits me or not. Just also, it's nice to have your feet in on many platforms. Like if YouTube dies, at least I have eggs in other places, Facebook and YouTube. Even though I don't get a lot of traffic through Facebook, but Twitch, I have a couple of trusty writing buddies over at Twitch, 1 or 2 that always show up on every stream. At least for the last 5 or 10 streams, I think. Haven't been counting. So it's growing slow and steadily. Hey, Petra. Let me see. Yeah, he's sleeping like a baby. I was cranking up the heat, so it's getting warm and toasty in here, and it's raining outside, and we just... Let me see. Really? You're feeling better, Tammy? Oh, that is freaking awesome. Just, migraines are the worst. Headaches in general, the worst. So I created a channel on Twitch, but I'm too busy on YouTube and writing. Yeah. I mainly just, when I'm streaming here, I stream on Twitch since StreamYard offers the option of multi-streaming. And it's better for bandwidth usage to just stream on all places at once. I decided to test it out. Working so good so far, so. If you start streaming, I would actually just do that, stream it at the both places at the same times, because you can see the comments from all places and choose which one to answer or ignore or share with the group. That's why I started sharing your comments with everybody. So when I answer a comment, the ones that are writing with me over at Twitch can see that somebody commented on YouTube. Even though YouTube is my preferred place, we don't want to close the door on Twitch, because Twitch is very interesting. Excuse me. Oh, you know, Tommy, it was very empty without you. Wow. I was about to talk to in Icelandic, and I had to remind myself, Tammy doesn't understand Icelandic. Speak English, girl. But yeah, we missed you. It was very empty, kind of. Your presence was felt. Not presence. Your lack of presence was felt. I think that's a better word. Okay, guys. Oh, as soon as I'm live, my nose starts itching. Okay, guys, I am just gonna jump right into the writing session. I wanna finish going over minor edits. I'm trying to focus more on the writing part and less on the editing part, just so while I do play catch up with myself, because I am behind, and I want to go catch up. I want to catch up to the goal I set for myself, and I want to be at that mid mark before the end of Monday. If I could get there over the weekend, I would be so happy. So freaking happy, gosh. I want to finish this book in the next 30 plus days. I need to get this book done. I need to get it done. I want to start focusing on marketing and illustrating and edits. It's not final edits. Too much to do. Okay. I am going to start this first timer. So guys, we're going to start the first sprint of the evening. So get set, get ready. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are done. Sorry if I startled anyone by coughing shortly after unmuting myself. So let me see, how did everybody do? I actually didn't start writing right away since I started writing some Icelandic stuff. Notes. Because all these earthquakes we've been having for the last 2-3 days really has inspired me for a dormant story that I jogged down the details a few years ago. It's just sitting there. Like many stories, I tend to get an idea, write it all down, and now and then I will get a breakthrough because I'm going to finish my main stories first. So I know, because I tend to go over my stories and get ideas and add to them just with time, that when I finally get to them, I will have everything I need to start outlining. So yeah, that is what I was doing. And let me see who joined us. Hey, Tina. Hey, Morningstar. Finished my workday. Will be joining. Awesome. Princess. Hello, hello. And Noel. Welcome, welcome. Sid. Yes, I know Sid is freaking fantastic. I'm like, I'm that close? I'm that freaking close? You're kidding me? Whew, I just have to keep on reminding people to subscribe, because I noticed that 75% by Google other YouTube analytics are not subscribed of those that do my rewatches. And so yeah, so 75% of my viewers have not subscribed, and 30 something ish percent are subscribers. So I'm gonna catch those 75%. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna lure you in with promises of cookies and awesome writing session, and you will finish your book with me. I hope that works. Maddie, hello, darling. Alexis, Ali. I'm gonna try not to say it with the E, because my best friend is called Ali. And actually we write it the same way as you do, just with an E. Hello, Petra, and the first word update is 427. Awesome. Next one up is Tina with 376, writing an article. Ooh, exciting. Christina with 586 words. Fantastic. Great job, great job. I'm trying to remember the way you taught me to say it last time. Mojo side luck. Oh. I'm gonna start calling you Mojo. I'm sorry. I have to write it down. Get it stuck in my brain so I remember it. But 483, fantastic job. Awesome job. Let me see. Yeah. So it was brought to my attention. Actually, I've been poring over how to get better. How to get better at getting people to subscribe or join the channel, the community, and it said you have to ask people to subscribe. So I've been doing that lately, and that seems to somewhat be working, because I know sometimes I tend to forget to subscribe, or sometimes I will watch for a certain X amount of period channels, and after watching, if I like 3 to 4 or 5 videos of theirs, I will subscribe so I wouldn't have to Google them or try and remember the name or go through my watch history, because that has happened. That I love someone, forgot to subscribe, and had to go through my watch history to find them again so I could subscribe. So I tried to just subscribe right away. So yeah, but I have to. I'm gonna subscribe to you later. Let me see. Hey Tina, no guilt tripping, no guilt tripping. No, I was taking care of art videos and finding solutions to art painting streams that I will be doing with my traditional media and digital media, hopefully soon. And try to figure out how to screen from an iPad, stream music, and still have the option to turn on and off my mic. I'm not the technically savviest person in the world, but I will get there. I will get there. Okay, let's try this again. Mojo, shed, luck. Okay, I'm just going to call you Mojo. I'm just going to call you Mojo. But I think I actually need to write that down because it will annoy me. Every time I see your name, if I can't remember it, it will annoy me. So thank you. Thank you, darling. Let me see. Tammy, got my first 25 page printed to start. Slow process of editing in the written pages. Awesome. Freaking fantastic. I'm actually going to be a lazy bastard and use my iPad and my Apple Pen and just. So yeah, but I don't have a printer. Or I could do like Kate Canoff does it, or was what I think it was Kate. She orders it in bound form, like with springs, and it looks so formal and pretty. And I think it's Kate. I think it's Kate that does that. Anyway, one of the awesome author tubers out there does it, and I found it very. Or Sarah Connor, no. Sarah. Oh, I'm so bad with names, guys. It's terrible. Even my favorites, like, I think they probably. No, I'm just bad with names. In general, I'm very bad at names. So yeah. No words for man to upload a chapter onto the internet. Great job. Hey, that's work. That's still work. Yeah, I'm thinking I should start doing intros and endings, just a little short ones, tiny bits to have. I just have to do it. Because I'm still very interested on kind of finding my rhythm. I've been so focused on writing and streaming just the way it is until I finish this book that I haven't allowed myself time to think. Oop. Please share. Precious cushion. Sorry, cushion. I called you cushion. I'm sorry. 105 words along with 2 screenshots of notes. Good job. Oh no, I have a Apple thingy phone. I have a iPhone. Words escaped me. The day was. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have an Android, so I was working on background to teach character. Awesome job. I have to print out 2 chapters. You're so thorough. I love how thorough you are. You're freaky. You just. One day, Tammy, I'm going to try to get as close to your ability as I can without teaching for 33 years. Without the teaching part. Yeah, I'm going to finish the this book, and I might start checking into it as soon as I start working on illustrations, because then my brain won't be so full of information, and trying just to keep things organized so it can work. I'm trying not to overwhelm myself too much. The day job does plenty of that. We don't want to add more. I'll definitely check it out. I will definitely check it out because it's mainly just the art channel isn't a very priority at the moment. I do paintings when I need to de-stress, and I decided to live stream when that happens, just to, since I'm painting anyway and doing time lapses, but it was just a little so not to make it extra special and extra cozy for those that join me. Fine, but usually it's the last two I've done. They were all just like we are. We don't like when playing music. I had the playlist in the description below and just told people that it was there if they were interested, and that worked fine. But the other one would be fun. But yeah, let me see. Just started by printing. Okay, Morningstar, you kind of, I would cut time you said, and now I'm like, okay, maybe I should print it out and double check when everything's done, just in case. That's my final step. I'm definitely doing that. Just definitely, yeah. Yeah, actually, a lot of us are. I didn't think about it. But yeah, a lot of us are in the editing stages. But remember, in April, many of us will also be working on new projects just to get a new draft up in April. Okay, guys, I am gonna start the next sprint of the evening. I've been talking way too long. Yep. I'm gonna start the next sprint to get this party started. My fur baby is walking like he's drunk. Let me see. Yeah, I actually did that for my poetry books and my coloring books that I did a few years ago. But yeah, because just what was the word? Shipping has been a little high here in to Iceland at the moment, but I also can get it printed out very prettily here in Iceland. Worst case scenario, if I just want to go over the text. But yeah, if everything fails and it comes out to be cheaper, I probably just will do the Amazon thing. If it's cheaper, just find an easy way, because I don't need the book cover at the just to go do the read through. Except if I have already illustrated the photos and I want to see the pictures, then I might actually do the Amazon thing. Okay, Poogie, poo poo, move. Let me see. So if you publish through Amazon, you can get your ESBN through them if you publish through Amazon. I'm actually thinking about if I should go through Ingram Spark. I'm looking into which is better. I actually have to check on that, what the prices are, or what's the cost of getting those by yourself. I really have to check this out. It's been way too long. I haven't looked into that stuff in 3 years, 4 years. Yeah, something like that. Oh, Boutique Obscure, welcome. You just come at the perfect timing. We're about to start sprint number 2. Yeah, I've been talking way too long. I want to pull. Okay. I'm going to be writing stuff down, guys. You're full of information, like usual. Okay, but I'm going to start the next sprint. And we are... Sorry, my furry baby's butt was moving the mouse. So we are starting the second sprint in 3, 2, 1, and go. See you in a bit. And we are done. Let me see. Hello, Meadow. Let me see. Interesting. Okay. Mojo, I'm going to be writing all this down. Taking notes, learning everything I can from you guys. Every single one. Awesome. Let me see. Okay. First, numbers of the sprint. 470 from Tina. Awesome job. Fantastic. Mojo got 445 this round. Awesome. Oh, I'm losing my shit over notes. I'm actually think I might need to start reorganizing them because I've been just using the note file and I'm reaching the point that it's too chaotic. So soon as this is done, I'm going to be rearranging everything just so I can find it for the next books. Not books. Ooh. Definitely. You guys, just the amount of time you have saved me since I started noting down all the comments, all the ideas, everything you guys do to make your publishing process and just the book process easier. I've been getting so much information, helpful information, since I started streaming in November. It's just crazy. I can't get over how much I've been learning. It's just learning all the tips I've been getting. It's just freaking awesome. I love this community. Thank you for writing with us, Mojo, and thank you so much for joining. And have fun. And happy weekend. Happy weekend. Let me see. Aww. See you later, Tammy. Have a wonderful evening, Tammy. And a weekend. Everybody have a wonderful weekend. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be writing until my brain can't write anymore. That is my aim for this evening, or at least until the fur babies refuse to leave me alone. Like now. Sister. He's sour because my little baby sister isn't home. Because she's his new favorite. His mom is always busy. Let me see. Okay. I'm just going to jump right into the next sprint. Oh. Ah. I'm not going. Yay! I'll be writing very late. Or, like I said, until my brain gives out. Fur baby. Poogie. 4 minuter. But yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna reset the timer. Get this part. I'm actually also gonna set the banner up. Keep forgetting it. Okay, guys, we're jumping into the next sprint of the evening. Get all the writing done. Yeah. So get set. We are. Ooh, let me see, Mojo. I'm up to until 10. It's actually 10 here. Let me see. Okay. We are going to be starting the next sprint of the evening in 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are done. And I got very distracted. We've just had another earthquake. This makes... What? I'm losing count. I'm losing count of earthquakes. I think this is my 5th one today. I think? 4 at work and 1 just now. I'm actually tempted on the next screen to go back to see if the camera moved. Yeah, for anyone that didn't know, we had a lot of earthquakes here yesterday. We had the biggest one being 5.7 on the Richter scale, but most of the earthquakes today have been 4 Richter somewhat. Never passing over 4 or 5, no, over 5. But yeah, it was very interesting. I was sitting here writing, editing, and suddenly with Flush the Moon, like, huh. And no worries. Icelandic houses are built with steel and concrete. Our buildings are considered bomber bunkers. I think in the most places in the world, our houses are very strong, or at least the old-fashioned buildings. So I'm perfectly safe. But yeah, it's a very interesting feeling to feel the earth shake so much, especially since we had over, I think it was, we felt 15 yesterday. 15 earthquakes in total, small ones and big ones, 6 big ones, I think. But I know there were over 150 earthquakes yesterday. And today it's been very similar, so it's been very interesting. Very interesting. Let me see. Exactly. If I started looking very like, whoa, basically just me reacting. I found it very interesting. Ooh, Kitty. Hey, Kitty. 6 pages. Freaking fantastic. You know, when people just say pages, I just assume. I just assume. I know you're not supposed to assume in anything in life, but when writing, I will assume you're editing, especially since everybody's But yeah, that was very interesting. Emoji got 476. I think I'm pacing myself. Let me see. Recording. It's such a surreal thing to experience. Like, yeah. It's a very weird experience. I've felt earthquakes many times before, but the last 24 hours, the last 2 days, 24 hours. But yeah, for the last 2 days, it's been more than I felt in a very long time. Yeah, 15 earthquake we could feel yesterday in the capital here in Iceland. Like I said, I felt at least 5 or 6 big ones yesterday. The biggest one being 5.7. And we also felt at my work, we can see it so easily on the building because it starts to sway a bit. But yeah, we counted 15 yesterday, 6 big ones, 5 or 6 big ones. The biggest one being 5.7, other ones be a little milder, but it was very unique, to the point that most of the staff felt like this store was always shaking. Which is, oh no, it's shaking. Yeah, it's still shaking. No, it's not. You're just matching it. But now it's shaking, like, especially when the roof starts going like this. Because my building is like columns with a roof, and the columns are not like sway columns, just like it's very, very weird. Let me see. So there is a mountain, dormant mountain, near the airport here in Iceland, and everybody's known it will be erupting sooner or later, and it's about the time it should be erupting, technically speaking, with its past eruptions, that is. And everybody's just the guessing game. He could erupt, or it could calm down and go to sleep for another 100 years or so. But yeah. But we live on an island, and it's nothing major. It's interesting. It breaks up your day. Yeah, it breaks up your day. Maddie got 227 words of notes. Awesome. Petra got 261. Fantastics. The gods are angry. Yeah, you never know. You never know. We might have said something bad, or being too calm. That is also a thing. Let me see. Oh, really? Yeah. Like I said, it's not very normal. It's entertaining. We have few volcanoes that are I think at least, like, a few years ago, 2012, I think, when Earth and the flying traffic stopped for a little bit. That was because of our volcano. But we have a few volcanoes that are sleeping. Could awake, but it's just because our island is on two plates. So that's also that, and semi-active volcanoes, but not active, but kind of sleeping, but not sleeping. But yeah, it's interesting. It gets your creative juice, kind of boosts up my. It's as soon as the earthquake started yesterday, my creative juices have been on fire. Just stories that I kind of gave up on. I've been getting inspired. So I'm going to look at this as a good thing, because I've been getting nonstop creative ideas. It actually interrupted me from writing the main story there is. Don't know what's wrong with me, with my sound. This doesn't make sense. Oh, hugs. Let me see. Really? Yeah, I work with a guy that survived that Tatsumi. Exactly. We were actually talking about it yesterday, because he gets very triggered because of the earthquakes. Because he's just I'm just waiting for the flood to overflow the building. Like, no worries, nothing like that here. But yeah, ice storm predictions. Yeah, but here, let me see. Yeah, because this happens, and every now and again, most people aren't scared. We're very relaxed. We're very relaxed about the earthquakey thing. Only places that even the people that are in the danger zone for this earthquake, they are like, can't you just erupt already? To that point. Actually, we talked about it. And I have friends that live near the earthquake area, and everybody's like, I just want this to be over with. This is getting annoying. Make up your mind. Are you going to erupt, or are you just going to go back to sleep like last time? But yeah. Oh, that's weird. I'm checking if my fur baby's butt is on the keyboards. No, everything's working. Weird. Maybe the internet is just being mean. That could also be. Okay. Poopsie. Okay. I'm gonna shoo my fur baby to lie with his sister, because it does get a little spooked by earthquakes. But she's a little tiny tool. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start the next sprint of this evening. I've been talking way too much this evening. It might be the bubbly, possibly. Like siblings playing fighting over the same spot. Anyways, and now I'm starting to get an allergy itches. Okay, stop talking, HK. Stop talking. Okay, we're gonna jump into the next sprint of the evening. So get ready, guys. We are starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. And happy writing. And we are back. How did you guys do? So I finished the edits I wanted to do with the file the other part of the book that after getting it sent back. Fixed the comments I got. So now I can start the other thing. Keep continuing with writing more chapters. Let me see. Book boutique, obscure. Yes, there are more sprints. I'm going to be writing or live streaming until I don't feel like live streaming anymore. Or my brain just can't handle anymore. So I'm still going to do a few more. No worries, you're not too late. Let me see. Kitty got 4 pages editing and made tea. Good job. Maddie got 309 words. Freaking fantastic. Moto chapter 2. The history books, 491 words. Awesome. Freaking fantastic. You guys are amazing. Ooh, let's see. We all sipping something. We're all sipping something. Almost done with the can. May need a refill. Tina got 754 in 2 sprints. My phone switched off. I see. But still, you got a lot of words. That is awesome. Oh, if you haven't already, my lovely, wonderful peeps, and if you haven't already, hope you subscribe to my channel so you can always get notified, or so you will always get notified when I go live, and we can sprint more together. Because it's fun sprinting in groups. You get more done. You get more motivated. So yeah, if you're writing with me now or in replay, subscribe, click the notification so you never miss a stream or a crazy little video I tend to make once and again. Let me see. Notes put on screen and time texting daughter and son-in-law. That takes time. Let me see. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you. Oh. Besides, you guys are fun. You guys are very fun. You make my evenings so entertaining. And people say I'm antisocial. Not since I started sprinting. Actually, my work colleagues in my day job, they're like, you're streaming 3 days a week? Isn't that a little too much with your full-time job? And I'm like, little, but I'm writing with awesome people, so it's actually very fun. And they're like, but yeah, it's very entertaining. I have too much fun. Now, as soon as I get sick of this streaming thing, and that is not happening anytime soon because I love you guys too much. You're too fun and too good a company. But as soon as I have it, as soon as my time comes that I can't do anymore, I will stop. But that is not anytime soon. First, we will finish the 5 books and start or finish the other series that are 10 books. And with how much I've been inspired lately with the 2 stories I've been jotting down ideas for, I might actually be ready when the 10th, the last book series done, or maybe ready with more series. I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of think I'm guaranteed my workload for the next years. No joke. Stories I actually thought would always just stay ideas that would never become anything except ideas are actually starting to take shape. into something more than just ideas. Okay, but enough chit chat. Let's get some writing done. So, I hope you guys are ready. We are starting the next sprint of the evening in 3, 2, 1, and go! And we are done. I finally solved the conversation issue I was stuck on. And I was flying. Like, it's always been there, and it's flying as natural as can be. I've been thinking about this conversation that I'm dialogue that I'm writing for the last 2 days. And it's been driving me nuts. And now suddenly it's just flowing. It's the most natural thing in the world. And I'm basically so I'm writing panic, grief, sorrow, the emotion, how rash we can be when we're faced with a life-threatening decisions. Yes, I'm reading from middle grade, but the character is making a choice in a life and death situation for a loved one he can't imagine living without. And when you're facing such situations, you tend to say yes without actually thinking things through, or having to choose two difficult situations. Yeah. But it's getting there. It's getting there. So yeah. How did you guys do it? Let me see. Mojo, 419 words. Time for some water. Very important to get your liquids. I have a water, energy drink, and a ginger beer. Oh no, apple cider beer. Apple cider beer. Let me see. Obscure. Yes, something it takes a few days to mulling somewhere in your head for it to flow into the page. Yes. Also, I think the dictation thing is actually making it even a little more easier. I found that I had an easier time saying the word this time than writing them. Sometimes it's the other way around, but this time it was that I had to say the words for me to figure out if I would believe it. The desperation of the feeling. Because if you think about it, when it comes to panic and crisis, especially inside your family, you tend to be, you don't always tend to be rational in face of panic and dire need of a cure, help, or a solution. But yeah, to write it in a way that seems normal for a middle grader. Maybe, yeah. Kids are smart. We don't want to make this book too easy so it doesn't challenge their mind without going overboard. But next update, Michelle, 4027 for me. Go me, go me. Yes, go you. Good job, good job. Fantastic. Oh, and Tina, 572 words. Awesome. Guys, you are doing splendidly. Splendidly. You'd be very proud of yourself. Give yourself a pat on the back. And like Mojo said, time for water. Let me see. Adding in those tough scenes, I left for further me future me to figure out how to write. Yeah, I'll be facing those. Probably be doing the same thing in book 2. If my brain allows me, that is, because I'm finding out the more I allow myself to be evolve as a planner, the harder I'm having, the harder time I'm having skipping chapters. I can do it when I'm fast drafting, but yeah, thankfully, I've already planned out the scene, so I'm translating it and giving it an upgrade. So yeah, I'm basically giving this chapter a major upgrade in the way I'm expressing it. So yeah. And Kitty, 3 more pages edited. Great job, great job. You guys you are rocking it. You are freaking rocking it. You should be very proud of yourself. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on shooing us along, getting some words done, getting all the words. Oh, we don't want to see my face that big. Nope. So I'm just gonna keep on sprinting because the dictation seems to be working. And better hit the iron while it's hot. So get ready, guys. We are starting the next sprint in 3, 2, 1, and go. we are back. I actually managed to get some words done. It is actually crazy. So I'm dictating. I'm using dictation to get the words out. And so far, each time I've dictated and stick to it, I'm getting way more words than I usually do. I think just the words I obviously needed to allow myself those 2 days to really meld, think the scene over, really dive deep into the process of the motions, because they're just flying. They're just, and I'm so close to the crying scene. Oh, it'll be very important. If I don't cry, I have to edit it until I cry. Or make someone else cry because of that scene. Let me see. I know, right? Time is freaking flying by. I feel it feels like we've only been writing for maybe 1 or 2 hours, but it's only been 3.5 hours already, or 3 hours and 20 minutes to be exact, if you want to get technical. But 501 words for Mojo. Awesome. Woo. Book boutique obscure. Updated my outline. Got 2 pages of brainstorming handwritten. Good job. Dictating buddies. I kind of hoping that one sprinting companion that was with us during Nano joins us in April, because there was I know many of you have probably heard this already, but for the new ones here, we had a woman sprint with us in November during Nano, and she's the inspiration for I am going to conquer dictation, because she was sprinting with us, and every 25 freaking minutes she was getting crazy amount of words done. She was getting 1,000 to 2,000 words, and I know it's possible if you talk fast enough and you're very planned. And she also told us she's a planner, and everything's completely iron tight ready. So she's not a pantser. She's very well planned out. But imagine writing 1,000 words or 2,000 words dictating in every sprint. Imagine 3 hours of sprint, and imagine you write 2,000 words in every 25 minutes. That's 4,000 words every hour. Could you imagine 4,000 words an hour? Just yeah, she was okay. My fur babies are like, but yeah, she was getting so many words. But I know the time it takes to outline and plan in such detail to manage to write a draft so fast. But still, I'm like, since then, I've been, every time I start hesitating towards dictation, I'm like, but if she can do it, I can do it. I shall master dictation, because you get it so much faster. I was like, oh, writer's envy. Okay. Kitty, 3 pages, set up our campaign for April through the end of July. Ooh. Awesome. Let me see. Michelle, 169 words. This was tough. This was my crying scene. Oh yeah, I'm very close to writing mine. Okay, fur baby, I am sorry, you can't sit here. Let me see. Diana eating supper at dusk. What the? Yeah, she was. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would be somebody around. My little baby sister lives with me, but she's never close enough to hear me, so far I'm okay with it. But yeah, I think I wouldn't be able to dictate in front of, if I had a hubby or any or lady or whatever. I doubt it I would be able to dictate around them. I doubt it. Actually, if I'm in the zone, I can talk. I know for a fact I can talk very fast. And actually, because so in my native tongue, Icelandic, me and my family, we all talk very fast, to the point that I have had coworkers come up to me and my siblings when we're talking together, especially me and my other sister, to ask us what language we're speaking. An Icelander asking another Icelander what language they're speaking. That level of fast. So I'm hoping that I could get that level of speed in my English dictation. And it be accurate. That is my hope. That is my aim. Just imagine writing a book that, of obviously months of outlining all that stuff, but dictating. Book will still take me a few months. To plan out like a series. I plan out my series. I want to know every single detail of every book in the series before I start drafting. So it wouldn't save me any time, technically speaking, but it will make the writing process way easier, and maybe save me some grammarly edit and grammar and spelling errors. Because yeah, I think that would be awesome. The book is typically 9,000 words an hour, and that is just reading it. Damn. You see. Yeah. The day I can start producing like 4,000 words an hour, I'll be so stoked, because I am originally a very slow writer, but I can talk fast. So dictation would be perfect, especially since I'm more secure in talking than writing. So it wouldn't be for me, like I'm dyslexic, that I wouldn't be paranoid by every sentence that I was writing. I would just speak it, and it would save me so much time. Finding a solution for us slow writers. Slow pokes. Ooh, Tina, 670 words. Awesome. Let me see. Emotion. My customer for attention needs to. Yeah, I have two of my fur babies sitting, lying here on a blanket. They're always taking more and more of the desk, so I'm always moving a little more to the side. But yeah, my fur babies are very attention-seeking hoes. At least my big boy, that's 17 years old. He's a very needy cat. Cat takes you around. Diane, I think it's also, like for me, I found dictation very hard in the beginning, but the more I stream, the more I talk to you guys, I'm actually getting more secure with dictating, because I've been talking to you guys so much. And I think the more you talk, the more you practice, and also just practicing dictation to get your brain from just creative writing text to creative writing speech. Now I've been practicing dictation since the beginning of January, and I've felt a lot of improvement. And just the more you do it, the better, easier it becomes, and more natural. I even think that I would probably prefer dictating over writing further down the road when I've done more of it. But that I would definitely practice. Definitely. It will save you so much time. Just Give it a chance. Give it a chance, please. Let me see. But you're so adorable. You're so adorable. Like, what I want to see. That's adorable. Let me see.
¿Qué pasó?
I have to count time for planning. Yeah. Most of the time I spend a lot of time plotting and planning and outlining and all that stuff. And that is actually the part I enjoy the most. Having everything iron tight, working out all the little bumps in the scene. So everything's just smooth. But if I was able to get the book and the book ready, technically speaking, especially dictating it, just I don't mind writing fast if I can. As long as I give myself time to outline and iron everything out, I'm good. Anyways, I am gonna start the next sprint because I'm actually still in work mode. So this is my little baby sister. If you see username Naraya in the chat room sometimes, that's usually her. She likes to peep in and just be a little comedian. So yeah, she has fun, but she's not a writer, but she tends to sometimes hang around the chat just for fun, just for funs and giggles. See what her big sister's up to, and if the conversation are of any interest. Usually because she has no interest in creative writing or reading a lot of books, I still find that traumatizing. But that's the generation she is. But she's like, you guys are not fun. I'm like, I take offense. Just take that back. We're a lot of fun. Hey, Ben.
Ja.
Hoe fick skillupon från...
We need comedians.
Okay. She's officially been invited. If we need a comedian, we'll call her as a sidekick. She could be our comedian sidekick. Especially if the chats can become too slow.
Kitties.
Let me see. Så þú ert bara svo alla litlu systunar.
Yay!
I told her she was just like all the little sisters. Oh my god. That's her hiccup. Just so you know. That's her hiccupy. Okay. Oh. Okay, shoot. We need to work. Our mascot. I actually think she would very much enjoy that. Okay, I'll definitely ask her to stop by the chats more often. She's a total silly Billy, and if you need entertainment, she is very silly and funny. So she's a blast. At least I'm not getting bored here with her living in the house. So, okay, guys, back to work. Let's get some writing done. And we are starting. And 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are back. Let me see. I'm in the flow. The flow, creative flow. The goddess of inspiration has blessed me with her inspiration. Closing this dictation window while we chat. How did you do? So I'm moving along decent amount. I am very close to the crying climax. I just can't wait to be done with this. So basically, this is where I'm going to be the whole weekend. I'm going to sit in front of my computer and I'm going to dictate. And I'm not in front of my computer. I'm sitting on my couch with my phone dictating. We're going to see how many pages we can finish translating over the weekend. If I can manage to translate enough to meet my midpoint deadline. That is on Monday. I was going to be done with half the book on Monday. I'm a little bit behind. Okay, maybe a lot behind, but still, I'm getting faster. And if I can finish that over the weekend, that means I will meet my deadline for the other half, maybe even finish early. I just had to goddamn focus. Oh, let me see. Oh, poor thing. I would bring you the keys and free you if I could. If I could. Yeah, I was editing earlier. The lovely editing and better reading the comments Tammy left me on the other half. Yeah. And now I've been writing or translating, but still giving it a fresh new spin, but still the same, but better. So I feel your pain. I don't like editing that hell. I really don't. Yeah, I know. My brain is technically speaking still in that scene. And I'm like focusing on you guys, but my brain is in that scene. And I'm like, I'm supposed to talk now? Okay, let me see. Michelle, 0. Blame hubby for distracting me. Oh. It should be like, oh, bad hubby. But I'm like, come on. Yeah, either don't use enough of them or use too many of them. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Commas will be the death of me. I will always need somebody to fix those because that is one of my biggest weaknesses. And tend to jump from past to future tense. I'm trying to get myself, trying to stop that. I'm working on it. But I do that in both languages, Icelandic and English. That's the bad part. Let me see. New favorite term. Haha. Editing dungeon. That should just be our word now. So now, what are you doing? Editing dungeon. How was your day? Editing dungeon. Mojo got 457. Need to toss these empty bottles. Good. Diana, my time was abruptly interrupted by a glass of ice water falling into my lap. Ooh. That must have been a little bit of a shock to the system, even though it's just water, but still. Especially if you were in the zone when you got the water all over your lap, that is. Like a wet rag in the face when you're asleep. Something like that. If I make any sense. Oh, let me see. It's like Diana, as at least it was not hot water. It was not hot water or tea or coffee. If it was cold, it doesn't burn you. If you want to look at the bright side, that is. So, yep, it's cold. Oh, let me see. Tina got 702. Like, I finished this drafting. Yay, congratulations. It would be very exciting for you to finish a draft. It's, I don't know, it's just something about finishing that first draft, knowing that you're technically speaking on the halfway point. Technically. If you want to look at that, you could look at it that way, that you're halfway. And you only need to edit and go through betas. Editing you could be doing 2, 3, 4, 10 drafts, 100 drafts. But still, you're technically speaking the halfway point. That is always very exciting. Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna do one more sprint and then call it an evening. Yeah, one more sprint. Mainly because I'm gonna take a break, TV break, watch an mushy episode. Okay, 1 or 2 sprints. I'm gonna finish this scene, and when this scene is done, and it's, or if I can manage to finish the scene in 1 or 2 sprints, I'm gonna call it quits. But yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on finishing this sprint and this scene, and it's about a page 1.5, but it's translating, so I can either be super fast or super slow. So we will either have a 1 sprint, 2 or 3. But yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the sprint and the scene, this page. Let's see how long it takes me. So you guys are in luck. I'm eager to finish the goddamn chapter and this crying scene. I don't want to be building up the emotions and the scene because I wanted to finish it yesterday and I was all pumped up, but couldn't get to writing. And I'm over the cry. I want to cry scene. I just want to get it over with, cry and get it over with, and write happy things. Okay. Then we're gonna jump into the next sprint of the evening. I get the rating done. I want to get this scene over with because it aches. My heart aches for that poor couple that I'm writing about now. The poor family. I want to write happy things. Okay, guys, get ready. We're starting the next sprint in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh yeah, we're done. And we are done. How did you guys do? I really did not want to stop sprinting. I kind of wished I could pause without you guys noticing and just keep writing until I stumbled upon a stopping point. I'm just enjoying the heck out of this writing session. I'm really enjoying the words that are coming out. Like, I feel like the writing I've been doing by dictation is just coming out way better than I expected. I expected a kind of rough-ish translation, something I would need to fine-tune, but I'm actually very satisfied. I'm rereading some of the things I've been writing. I'm like, just wow. Maybe because I already worked out all the major kinks of the Icelandic version, but still, I'm very satisfied. And I have the cutest fur babies. So the cats have a blanket next to my computer, and they're snuggle like this together, and they're so cute. It's very distracting, but not too distracting. Let me see. First updates from Mojo. 407. Awesome. That is freaking fantastic. I have to find new words. This freaking fantastic and awesome thing. Or maybe just make it my branding phrases. Awesome. Great job. But yeah, so I am making great progress. There will be 1 or 2 more sprints. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see how much. Yeah, there would either be 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Depending if I add words or subtract words. That will be dependent. Let me see. Michelle, less than 200 words, still play me heavy. Yeah, they tend to be distracting sometimes. That they can be. Excuse me. Ooh, my body's like, yay. Oh, I am. I'm mentally preparing myself for the crying scene. Just mentally preparing myself. Just the sad part is coming. The sad part is coming. Even though I know what happens after that, but the chapter ends on a very sad note. Let's just say if this chapter was the end of the book, I assume I would receive death threats. It's that kind of ending. If I was a very well-published author and I would end the book with that chapter, I would get death threats, which is a fact. I wouldn't send myself death threats. It's that kind of crying scene, sad scene. It has a happy ending still, but still, kind of, somehow. But still, I'm hoping that in the future, when this book comes out, that I will at least get a handful of people to say, I cried so much at this scene, it was so sad. Why were you so mean? And if I get those comments, I know I have won. I will need no rewards, no major big things, just if I can make someone cry their eyes out from that scene, I'll be satisfied. I will be so freaking stoked. Because just knowing that you managed to have that effect on a person, awesome. Sweet as pie. But I'm going to continue shooing us on in this writing race that we are in. As I try to finish this chapter, the scene. So get it ready, guys. We're just going to jump right into the next sprint of the evening. So get ready. If there's anyone else want to share their updates before we go live, start the next sprint, please do so now. Okay. One comment. Let me see. Diana, it's my pleasure. I actually just love the company. You guys say I'm helping you. You are actually helping me also by keeping me on track. I feel like live streams are like punching it at work, for me at least. And you guys are really helping me out. So I like that we can help each other. Let me see. Okay. Then I'm just gonna, if nobody else gonna say anything. No one? Cool. Then we're jumping in the, what did you do? Oh, no. Edits. No. In 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are done. Let me see. How did you guys do? I'm so freaking close to finishing. I am so freaking close to finishing. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so freaking close. And it sounds so good. Oh my god. I'm so satisfied with how it sounds. I'm just... Oh. I'm so freaking satisfied. Minor changes from the original script. Just tiny how they say things and move. Still so much better. So much better. So sweet. Oh, just... But yeah. I'm just... I'm really feeling it. Okay, let me see. Tina has left us and managed to get 373 words. Awesome. Ojo, damn it, 587. I was in it. Morning, Sarah. I'm close to finish this round. Ready to bother the husband. Round up edits. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm trying to decide if I want to do one more sprint or just call it quits for the live stream tonight. My bum has started to get a little sore sitting so long, even though I've stood up. Sir breaks, but I'm on a such it precious part. But on the other hand, you don't want to rush this part. It's such a important scene. And I've got a lot of words done. A lot of words. And I'm very satisfied with them. Very satisfied. I'm just... Okay, I'm very slow. So now I'm both slow in translating. I'm also editing. So I'm making sure that I don't have to go and rewrite or re-edit this 100 times, because I might actually, if doesn't sound so, everything sounds nice. I'll have to reread it tomorrow to make sure that it was nice, but it sounds nice. So far, the stuff I've been reading and translating sounds super nice. I'm so satisfied. Even though I'm spending way too much thinking on how I want to say things. That's something I have to work on, getting the speed up. But now the question is, should we do another sprint or just call it quits for the evening? We've already been at edit for 5 hours. So that is a good time. Oh boy. No, I'm going to think about it. Maybe we should just call it quits for the evening. I think I actually might be wise to take a little break for me before I finish this final scene. Yeah, like that. We've been writing 5 hours. I finished an 8-hour work day and haven't slept much for the last 2-3 days. So I think it just, yeah. But I will be live streaming on Monday like usual. Same time as usual, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm gonna try to do extra live streams the other days. I'm not scheduled. I'm just gonna see what the family wants, because the days off are more for them than me. They want to have time to see me. I don't know why. So yeah, okay. I'm just gonna call it quits for the evening. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. Thank you so much for a wonderful evening. This has been a blast. This has been an awesome Friday night with awesome company. Yeah, you guys are a complete blast. Oh, let me see. Yeah. And so, guys, have an awesome weekend. May the words be with you over the weekend, or just enjoy relaxing. We get all the words on Monday. So, happy weekend, everybody. See you later.